чувствую, как говно ебаное. Так, сюда.
Блять. Ладно, я не так хотел.
Nothing to it. There it is. Don't get hit. Not bad, not bad. I pledge my honor! Let's off! Gotcha now!
Ай. Ау. Краса. Ау.
Wanna try my massage? Go the extra mile. My song is with you. What are they scratching to?
А, мы его сможем сразу получить. Ну, ладно, там еще есть вент выше. Чё, денег нема. Ясно. А, мы погнали. Куда? По классике. Рандомы. Так, 0. Что-то еще событие. Опа, Пуга.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Бля, смотрел тоже.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about?
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Отсылка.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their
Давай, полностью поход
immaculate
под описанием.
facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous.
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I...
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even
Lot
rare
of-
videotapes
Ура,
not
Казик.
on the market. If you'd
А,
like to
ну,
attend,
в
just
другом
let me
плане
know.
вот.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time.
Как обратятся пошлые слезы. I win. Oh. Oh.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Шо это, блядь? Что это за говно? Влад уже спиздил.
should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Я круче. Там, что
You
забыл?
know, my true identity is even.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird?
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Что
I'm
это?
only here because my family sponsored this event.
Что это за эффект
I just
странный?
joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme. In any case, my wallet is missing. It ha-
I can help you look for it. You might have just dropped it somewhere.
Impossible! If my wallet had slipped out, I'd have noticed.
Nice attempt, but it's not very effective. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Злой Хуга.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his.
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our
Ой,
world.
какой пиздобол.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations.
Ну, стопудов что-то нахимичил.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Мне. Джекпот. Охуеть. Ахуй. Так много. Вау. Пиздец. 50 теней, 50 тысяч теней, блядь. Хватит, короче, блядь. Я не знаю. На туалетную бумагу, чтобы подтекать разок. Мелочь. Залетайте. Сам.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Опа.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that your teacher, Carol, and we used to be friends. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the...
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capitals, but I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and...
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner... Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even perhaps the power within you. Could affect all of New Erid, but you must understand, Power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Тут сейчас понял. А. Да. Голос поменяли, ну ладно. Вроде пойдет.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good.
Really?
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Bell.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Погоди.
Let's keep moving.
Тут стопудов должен быть лут, но его нету. Блядь. Ах ты хуесос. На разрыве. Ну ладно. Он меня перевел, я понял.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. Well,
Опа. Не получится. Курс реально имба.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
О,
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed. Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for... No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your...
действительно. Одна ходит по колену, другой сидит, блядь. Не такое чувство. Ну ладно. Сюжет, конечно, по-моему, дерьмовый. Ну, посмотрим, что. Ну, пока начало такое. Пока ничего не понятно. Что к чему это.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It's... Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Out of the way. Hey. Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you... Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Ох, что бы я делал без этих подсказок?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor.
Уже нормально стянем. Или не стянем. Ой. Ой. Мама, похуй.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Там сила знаков 4.
We've been in the hollow for quite some
Что
time.
еще за бред?
How are you feeling?
О, достанем его хреновыми. Что не здоровался.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ай, не бей.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the
Да.
first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Странно, что мы, конечно, этим вагоном двигаем. Эти локомотивы, но... Да? Ладно.
All
Я
right,
помню
that's
все
all of
цифры.
them.
Ага. Ну, ладно, спасибо за шорткат. Да, что тебя? Скилл что ли какой-то? 4 цифры запомнить не могу. Да, как-то непривычно за кнопкой скажешь.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expert. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted this core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Чё, блядь?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition.
all right. We'll give it a...
Thank you very much. I knew that I could. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your cape.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather...
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of company. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflict, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave.
Пиво.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't... I get it now. This guy watches anyway. Let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite videos. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you...
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get...
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Not...
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Luminous... You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Wow. Okay.
Another waste of my precious time.
Упс. А я там открыться. Бля, это был дурак. Ладно.
this time.
Ой.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Ой.
I see.
Ой-ой. Сейчас.
Looks like it's more complicated than I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each—
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but she's been gone so long.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was—
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Ахуй.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Ух.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be. Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago. Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Mom, please. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring?
Yes, you! If you're willing...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy... Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure.
By the
Dear
way.
guests, the auction will
Пришел.
begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Сейчас будем ставить такие суммы просто ебейшие. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Глаза в пол.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Психологическая атака, ну-ка. Что за
Aren't you
эффект
that
сделал?
bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at
Вот
the
я
same auction
тоже
as us
слышал.
commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this.
Допустим. По-темному. Ну это какой-то вообще типа первый вариант еще эпоху отъебитесь и сейчас я же поставлю сумму, блять. Не похуй. Короче, мне кажется, это на особо не
We've got
влияет.
a solid sponsor.
Не
Give
стоит.
up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on.
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't...
Да уступи мне, да и все.
No matter what, I won't back.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Хладнокровно.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Обои-таки немного.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200...
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up, and it's going 3 times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the... Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await.
The coffee.
Чё?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Да, блядь, вот почему нахуй играется вот... Мне уже похуй, блядь, я уже похуй просто, блядь, что уже все знают, блядь. Мне уже поебать просто, ну. Это уже раздражает на самом-то деле больше. Чтобы вообще реально не устраивали такой коммунизм. Вау, охуеть, я фаутен. Прикол. Какой я пиздатый. Залетаем. О.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Я только shift. Тек.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely...
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep it.
Опа.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a...
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Actually, I know.
Really? So there is something more.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free.
What a coincidence! I, too, always.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say, a hefty sum of Denny's.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. Look up?
Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой, сейчас что-то будет.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Вышел
tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Как понимаю, они повторили ту же типа сцену вот эту вот. Что было в задании. Вот он.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Что-то теперь не понимаю, почему.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
А в чем смысл вот типа нашего присутствия вот здесь еще? В плане со стороны этого вот пула.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that...
He might find it surprising.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, there may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you...
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a...
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, he... No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well.
А что здесь?
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
So many ethereals. But they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it. That man...
Goodbye, my friends.
Да, блять. Ладно.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Уклониться.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
И пешочком.
Stay calm now. Peek off. Stand still. This must be the right way.
Чё меня стопило?
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Здесь? А, вот это вообще будет. Понял.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now.
Ой, чё?
Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
Ебать злой.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Опа.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay
Бомжи
our
пришли. Ура.
dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own. Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make... Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Ой-ой-ой.
Sure have a mouth on you,
Жестит,
pretty boy.
жестит.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
No! Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've... I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Опа. Терри. Как это делать? Жень. Ой. Ой. Мужик, не надо. Не пизди. Ау.
Not bad.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh. Ай.
Stay calm now.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some...
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
Ну, короче, с одной стороны прав, с одной стороны нет. Ну, типика вот эти вот, блядь. Вот проблема, типикал проблема вот этой всей не наоборот равноценности и так далее. Как всегда актуально, блядь.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human.
Понятно.
Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just
Ты сам будет возникать, если,
don't want
допустим,
your troubled past to weigh you down.
типа, ничего такого, вампира ебаный.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been...
My apologies, Master Proxy. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always...
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask.
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo.
Опа.
You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A real... You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life, sometimes murder, is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lap. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor is different from the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, otherwise the day will come where your hatred and
Спасибо. Все, пожалуй. Skip.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that after shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just he took advantage of me, and I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Pleasure to speak with you. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe that letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire...
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Так, сейчас в этом же. Да. О, может у нас что-то. Ну ладно.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life more satisfying. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Chop chop.
Focus fire. I'll show you. Target strike.
Together now. Feel the power of starlight.
Focus fire. Save yourself. Ready for combat.
Let's start the experiment.
Бля, не хватит. Как я помню. Я не план. Ну ладно, не ладно, думаю. По идее должно хватить.
It's our turn, bro.
Ну, здесь есть. О,
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
ладно, дойду, пожалуй. Дело закончу.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Today's training.
Классик.
All right, let's get.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of in the thick of all the fighting. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this, it's just human nature. It's normal. I just... Oh, what's that over... I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, only by embracing everything, only by embracing this power, can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Jiyuan?
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just. Even though we had our suspicions, now that. Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the hollow. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
Опа. Блять.
And that's why his mood changed so much.
Зря
Why
вы
he started believing the
зиждете.
Exaltists. Because he witnessed a
Курейтер.
miracle.
Курейтер.
That sounds like a reasonable but it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists.
Опа.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About
Okay.
some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on...
How do you even know about that? I only just found out.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence net. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to... Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and by the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in...
Well, that's...
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows.
Даже мой любимый великолепный фотоанимес ужас.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best
Ой,
proxy
блядь.
in all of New Eridil. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but...
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
Блять.
know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Пиздец.
How should I put this? I'm not really...
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
Блять.
Relax.
Ладно.
I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then.
Бля, ну почему на Фаутен, блять, я не знаю там. Мне нравится, конечно, что он сразу как бы меняется, как сказать, тоне, да, тональность. Но почему, блять, такой жесткий стояка на Фаутена, блять? Как же мне поебать? Ой. О. А это она ваша фанатка? Наша человек. Знает кто мы. Опять. Раньше никто нахуй даже не мог бы, блять, предположить это, но именно Вивец может догадаться. Что это лишний? Прикол.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
Что? Че?
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent for me. It's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trick.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going... Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't...
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before?
Hello. I didn't expect.
Че?
Vivian, are you alright? What's wrong, Vivian? Are you...
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a... So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume. All right. I'm going to exchange...
You're not looking so good.
I can tell you later.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find...
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves... What?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Это имя легенда. Да, я хочу похавать. Надо будет двигаться, бегать, ходить. Что делать? Ладно. письки. А пока стримик здесь. Так. Ага. Ну, короче, простая на удивление по механикам. Замечание по откату? Не понял.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Так, надо задержать. Так, я должен целиться? Нет. И я стреляю, допустим, да? И я стреляю. Ага, если зажимаю, то заканчивается атака. Так, ну как его, да, допустим? А, ну выглядит прикольно.
Fight him on for win.
Как я должен сидеть, подать на как-то? Допустим, я так отстоит.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Time to focus fire. Recalibrating.
Ай-яй.
You're in my sight. Keep up the...
А, это не прицелиться?
Time to focus.
Fight him off.
Так, подожди, подвигаем двигаться. Просто КВМ бьет. А, подожди. Все, я вижу, ты заряжается, ага.
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Focus up. Resolve.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
Sure. I'll start.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Ага. Опа, а я нашел тебя, я тебя искал. И я тебя искал. Тебя я тоже искал. А что, где пройти? Это здесь нельзя.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Сначала, понял, я походил, полутался, потом уже вышел, хожу. О, бабек.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Ловушка.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
Ебаш.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Time to focus. Recalibrating.
Focus up.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
Oh.
I guess this was... There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous... It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes.
Охо.
But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. If it's okay, tell her... Don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, thank you.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the futures, but the things I see are always something bad. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her.
If only she would just...
I'm sorry. Every time. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune. Whether it ever happens to anyone.
Что это за эмоции?
you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out of the blue question. Let me.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes?
Это что она ходит, конечно, за километр.
Why can't I even
Неприятно,
have
конечно.
a sliver of happiness?
Recalibrating.
I'm on it.
Engaging head on.
Light him up.
Right over. Keep up the course.
Jackson, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Ether vision activate.
Focus up.
У него вообще-то шкала спадает, нет? Я не пойму.
Recalibrating.
A perfect conduit. He won't back down.
You're in my sight. I'll pierce right through. Time to focus fire.
Так у нас... Пока она активный герой, она чисто мало у нас оглушение. Значит, это что-то сейчас ебать.
Off balance.
You're in my sight.
Right over.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there...
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me any...
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides,
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Я вот не понимаю, как она типа, вообще сотрудничает с Ука, блядь. Если она, блядь, эти неприятные все вот эти вот приколы, блядь. Болезни, смерти и так далее, блядь, всякие несчастные хуёвины. Тем временем Уга Влад готов просто нахуй всех захуярить ради мести, блядь. И просто если он видит, что какой-то чел, блядь, кто плохой, он первым же делом просто его захуярит. Ну, типа, ну, как, типа, какая вообще химия между ним? Между ими двумя? Чё так мало? Ну, типа, Это единственная его напарница, блядь? Или чё?
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belonging.
Ну-ка. Ты, сука.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange. There's nothing in here.
Опа. Легенда.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not.
Hang on, did you say companion?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Ну, понятно.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example, people from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Видел я уже такую тенденцию, конечно. Не тенденцию, а такую хуйню где-то. Ну да ладно. Томми Хай.
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Алло, что за выбор говна? Ну допустим. Не, я понимаю, если бы окей, это ладно, ну. В принципе, в эту тему можно поверить, но если, типа, ради... Ну, блин, ну, это чисто точка зрения для кого он выбрал. Вот. ХЗ, короче. Ну. То есть даже вот с точки зрения, просто посмотрите, ей же не интересует все, по идее, тема. Вообще не интересует. Наверное, с точки зрения я бы, наверное, отказался. Ну, не с точки зрения прокси, а если бы от себя, то он согласился бы. И то, блин, так, с натяжкой. Да, не согласен.
I don't really agree with this.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions, however, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a as you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that we share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Ну еще да. С одной стороны, да, но может даже есть смысл даже сотрудничать.
How about this? If you still have misgivings, he's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease. Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you.
О, секс. Ебать, у него S. Нормально. Я оценил. Casey. Блять, это говорит какая-то школьница. Ох.
How about it? Will you?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away, right? I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've said my family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no in fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. But in exchange, you'll have to give me this...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. And that
I appreciate...
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Вот уебок. Ну ладно. Не знаю. Может. Shit.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things like... All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was I killed her.
He admitted it! Father,
he has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's... This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand.
That really brought... Soon.
Thank you for
Иван.
escorting me here, Proxy.
А,
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
Ой, какое пиво. Какое же пиво, блядь. Ай, как мне не нравится, как они эту фракцию просто показывают. Не знаю, ну, ладно. Хуга, Влад, окей, там более-менее, допустим. Ну, как Кивиан, ну, это пиздец. Я делал ставки, что как бы и она тоже на самом деле поинтереснее будет в этом плане. Че пиздец. Здесь как-то особо линия особо не цепляет. Ничем. Вообще хз. Ну пойду пока. Может быстренько шире поведу, что ли. Чуть-чуть это отвлечься. Пиздец. Если я буду даже читать, то я, блядь, просто цептану жестко. Так, ну это... Ну, хуйня. Тут меня провисит. Так, почему я эскейп не могу нажать? Видите? Что же могу, что ли? А, ну вот, кстати. Я наносит больше электрического урона, если автошок тянет по врагу или вводит врага в состояние движения. Пиздец. Блядь. Pay to win, блядь, баф. Спасибо. Ну ладно.
Standing by.
Ну, в принципе, этого хватит. Так, значит, что у нас будет? Электрик и Апекс больше всего участвуют. Ладно. Погнали.
Ready for combat.
Asset can relax. You're in good hands.
Leader should be leading the way.
Is the concert?
The stage will be mine.
Блин, с какой стороны? Хочется и этому, типа, отдать. Как в массе прикол. Дать в массе
Oh, me?
настроял.
Sure, I guess.
Ну ладно.
A new case patrol mode activated. Pick me. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Для пушки не прокачаны, блядь. Тут, по-моему, хватает у меня. Ну да. ХЗ. О, стикерку. Может. Такого хватит. Вообще, конечно, можно. Да, может быть, который урона. Не, ладно, смотри, короче, мы берем так. Это мы берем так. Хуёво. Шанец. Ну, допустим, так. Так. Хочу убили сейчас пизду. Ой, наоборот, мне надо полушприта брать, точно. Возвращаем. Может, сейчас брать надо. Совсем не стоит. Ой, хотел сказать, что взять. Вот это. У нас перенос. Перенос хуйню. Нам хочется туда поставить. Немножко там не запихнем. А, все, похуй, ставить. Похуй, пусть так. Буханка.
Go ask my colleagues.
Вата, вата.
Вата-вата.
Так, вата, вата. А чё? Почему не светится у меня? Раньше не светилось.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Чувствую, понять, почему.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Это было раньше? Странно. Ай, блин.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
We fight together.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Let our souls serve a resonance.
Initiating level 1 safety. The best defense is a strong offense. Don't cross the line.
Time to close the map.
Combat isn't my thing.
There's still time to turn yourself in. Fine. Gotcha. With pleasure.
Чуть тоже.
I won't miss.
This won't hurt.
Target practice.
Remember to smile.
Time to close the net.
Ау.
There's still time to turn yourself in. Face the consequences.
I won't miss. Who's the pathetic one
Я
now?
себя так взял.
Time to close the net. Huh?
Ready.
I'll show you. Behave yourself.
I won't miss.
А! Я это до сих пор не привык.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Need something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Do I really need to take this class?
Ну, вот ничего не знаю.
Is it time to clock out?
Так, может куда-то разлить. Туда.
An opportune time.
Clear out. Get back. Weak spot. Take this.
Ах
Watch
ты
me.
с... Дымыч.
But I know.
Thank you for your trust. Take this.
Move it. Take this.
An opportune time. Time to hunt. Amateurs. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
As my master wishes. Time to strike. Just don't blink. Clear out.
Я тебе дал. Ладно.
Move it. Break time.
Я дал вперед.
Take this. Watch me. Good riddance.
Ну, честно, опять на оглушение смысл. Если ловко, то лучше я надо чем оглушать. Ну как штуку.
Understood.
Target practice. Take your seat.
Скилл есть, нет?
I won't miss.
Remember to smile.
Combat isn't my thing.
There's still time to turn yourself in. Here comes the first.
Ну, жестко я тянул. Нос.
Target practice.
Justice will be served.
For real this time.
Ай, блядь.
Still time to turn yourself in.
I won't miss.
This won't hurt. Fine.
Full of with a clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Back up here.
Ну, ты думаешь, нет?
Okay, gotcha. There's still time to turn yourself in.
I won't miss. Need something?
Come on, let's get to work.
I'll protect. Relax. You're in good hands. Don't miss an opportunity. The best defense is a strong offense. Initiating level 1 safety.
这个好聊。
The threat is still active. Nothing reaches my defense. You have no need to escape. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
Don't cross the line.
Let the melody move you!
Full lockdown complete. The best defense is a strong offense.
With pleasure.
Ой. Ой-ой. Не так.
With pleasure.
Сколько?
Full of opening. Target practice.
Wakey wakey!
I won't miss.
There's nowhere to run.
Time to wrap things up!
Я успел кинуть. Блять! Я ты... Все, вливаем.
Understood.
блядь.
Catch you in the next life.
Full of opening.
Down. Ай.
Target practice.
The pleasure's all yours.
For real
Ой,
this
ну
time.
ладно, тут я разошелся нереально.
Ever heard the whistle
Не
of
успеем?
arrows in flight?
Не совсем под бабку. Блин, мне не нравится автонаводка. Из-за этого я не могу снять. Как это называется? Методы.
Full of opening. The spring won't snap, the flame won't crack.
There's nowhere to run. Time to wrap things up. Remember to smile.
Что делаю?
Target practice.
А, ну ладно, нормально. Я просто...
Following orders.
Full of opening.
I'll spill but no go.
Да почему? А, он специально наводит, так нечестно.
One fell swoop. This won't hurt much.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. Clear mind. Arrows fly
Good.
through.
Кстати, исчезновение занимает пару секунд. Забавно. О! Кто это? Бомбил. Что, блядь? Налетчик. Понял. Опять эта псина. Я понял, как это сделать. Ай. Надо потратить, что он не сделал.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Это интересно, да.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Ой, ну тут я опять запил.
Nothing
Ладно.
slips through my defense.
Не, надо перепишу. Не волк, блядь. 72. Это еще раз шоколад. О, так. Так получше. Ну да, получается. Ой-ой-ой, как вкусно. Вот, пожалуйста. Ой, блядь.
Don't cross the line.
Let the melody move you. This song is dedicated to the world.
You have no need of escape.
Так,
Your journey
перейти нажал.
ends with
Не
me.
на то.
Full lockdown complete.
Ой-ой, случайно. Блядь. Бля, ну что они всегда, конечно, идут. Вкусно.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Here we go.
Nothing reaches my defense.
My song is with you.
Initiating level 1 safety. The best defense is a strong offense. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Stand still.
Ну тогда там себе застанет. Только за кусочком перейти. Ну ладно. Ну ты сделал бы круто.
I'm here. Gotcha.
Ой, что он делает? Ебать, ты быстро.
Target practice.
Here comes the furnace.
Нет!
Remember to smile. What is that?
Quick, narrow.
Time to wrap things
А я что делаю? А, ну я хуйню делаю, что я делаю? Все, я сливаюсь.
Combat isn't my thing.
Fine. With pleasure.
Я не стяну. Фу, блядь, чё не стягивают того чела? Да. Точно на слева ходит. О. Не делать что-то полный. Ну конечно, ты получать я умею. А как работать его не умею. Блин. Ну, так сдохнет.
Justice will be served.
For real this time. Target practice. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Justice is served.
Ага. Ах ты сука. Я буду знать. Ладно. Буду знать, что я ебан. Так, ну неплохой заход был. Самый.
With pleasure.
Я что, всем ебанутый, блядь? Нажми это ебаное уклонение. Нет, ты не киточка. Ладно, забей хуй.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Я сильно ебанутый, блядь. Вот куда полетим. Вот будет. Вот полетели ракеты.
Face the consequences.
The plan won't crack.
There's nowhere to run.
Time to wrap it
Full of opening.
Remember to smile.
Так, что сделал?
Target practice.
Я не успею. Забей, окей.
Hold again.
Да, тут стянулся. Движок.
Understood.
Во. Ну это зря, ладно, зря. Опустил. Надо было просто стянуть и не делать заряжен. О.
Face the consequences.
Он, теперь кто-то отошел. Кстати.
With pleasure.
Я сейчас не помню, что сделал. Иди,
Tread carefully. Following orders.
Full of opening.
Ой, блядь.
Hold again. I want a bonus.
Make way.
Here comes the first. Tread carefully.
I won't miss. Clear shot. Make way. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Face the consequences.
A clear shot. Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Да блять.
I won't miss.
This won't hurt much.
Make way. A clear shot.
Have you ready, hands?
Тут все шансы. Не добить, в принципе.
Following orders.
Ну-ка. Ставим ставки, успеем?
Who's the pathetic one now?
Не успел. Блин, из-за того, что у меня баланс такого говна просто. Блин, как хочу пушки Энди? Энди 0.
Face the consequences. Okay. Gotcha.
Они сами стянулись.
Target practice.
With pleasure.
Я когда не могу после от этой хуйни увернуться.
Understood. Fine. Behave yourself.
Full of opening.
I'm fully on.
Impeccable. Here comes the first. Yeah, you.
Take your shot.
What is the whip?
For real this time.
Time to wrap. Remember to smile.
Target practice. Ever heard the
Не
whistle
успел.
of arrows in flight?
Following order. Just leave it to me.
Это нормально, да, что он тут как дебил просто растерянный просто. Короче, ладно. Вот, что, куда ты бежишь? Что это будет? Уже этого не делал. Или не что? Вот сейчас нормально. Ну, сейчас тут снять надо. Блин.
Incoming.
Target practice. Hmm?
You asked for it.
For real this time.
Remember to smile.
Who's the
А,
pathetic one
смотри.
now?
Не надо даже слишком быстро это делать, иначе не получу толчины. Сука. Понял. Это можно сделать, но надо не так быстро. Если что, особенно тратить время. Что на секунду. Это стенит ты.
Target practice.
Okay. Impeccable. Tread carefully.
Full of opening.
Ах, суки.
You right hand?
Ах ты суки, блядь.
Hold again.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
This won't hurt much. Catch you in the next life.
Target practice. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Break away in one hit.
Как мне туман сдох. Зато заценил еще как бы это. Ой, бля, чё нахуй все же так много? Может, классно просто не могу. Пиздец. Ну, блядь. Сейчас цель зайдусь. Блин, ну конечно, бабку-то говна просто. Полностью на шок. Иди ты нахуй разграбрать. Ебучий случай, блядь. Не хочу я нахуй ты NBA гашата крутить. Ладно, гашетку хуй знает. Ну, в плане... Не то, что прям сейчас она мне нужна. Вот я задумался чуть. Это не делаю. Я понял, начал делать. Все. Блять. Что такое? Бля, все, я уже здесь. Ну подтяни, подтяни ты, дуру! Надо вот так вот не делать. Алло, блядь, игра, ты, я отнюхал твою жопу. Почему ты не схватил этого? Пиздец, блядь. Ладно, повезло. Не надо загадку делать. Лишний раз. Я вообще понял. Опять?
isn't my thing.
You red-handed.
Разгоняем спинного.
Face the consequences. Remember to smile.
Full of opening.
One fell swoop.
Swift like an arrow.
Это финиш.
Target practice. With a clear
Я
mind,
думаю, ты.
arrows fly through.
Tread carefully.
Заебал.
Go, but no go. Just leave it to me.
Я не понял, что нахуй сделал, но что сделал, блядь.
Following order. It's your call. You asked for it.
Swift like an arrow. Full of opening.
Вроде как это нельзя, короче.
Here comes the first.
Ну, это я точно не успеем. Если как раз не успел, то здесь не успеем. Что я не успел? Ой, блядь. Сука, такой хороший баф был. Почему он... Почему так быстро, блядь? Типа... Ну только одну шию хватило и все.
Target practice.
Нет, я не сделал. Я думаю, не хватит. Сейчас зажимаю. Что звучит?
Justice is served. One fell swoop.
Swift like an arrow.
Time to wrap things.
Target practice.
Catch you in the next life.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Find cover. Full of opening. Cancel with the pace, would you?
Have you red-handed?
I won't miss.
This won't hurt much.
Target practice.
Это помогает. Ты здесь помог.
Impeccable.
Ой, блядь, пиздец. Завис, блядь. Хуйня.
Understood. Face the consequences.
Нет, блядь. Типа.
Following orders. Just leave it to me.
Бегом еще, да?
Justice is served. Incoming. I want a
It's all
pleasure's all yours.
swift as an arrow.
Remember to smile.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Target practice.
Что сделал?
Just leave it to me. Mind your manners. Time to rampage. I'll show you. How you right-handed?
Блять, ну эффекты, блять. Это пиздец. Я знаю, что можно пройти, если идеально все поражает, но никто не получается. Сука.
Here. Following orders. Okay. Gotcha.
Ага. Ну я видел, но хорошо, ладно, не буду.
Target practice. Ring won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
The pleasure's all yours.
Full of opening.
I'll show you. Here comes the first.
first. Ну, сейчас я разогнался, как маленькая дура. Может быть... Бля, я вот здесь бомба. Закурили базу.
Mind your manners. Time to wrap it.
Ну если я успею достанет, все, это уже победа. Нет, дура! Мне похуй. Богу, ты сдохай. О, это почти хуёво. Flight. Давай, добей ешкой! Ешкой! Пиздец, блядь. Ой, блядь. Не лоха. Блин, реально, может реально тут запускать именно время цепочки атак, чтобы потом перейти быстренько за Николь. А, это 7-я. А я думал, что? Я думал, это вообще 6... Блядь, 5-я, 6-я. Ладно. Забей хуй. Ну, пиздец, короче. Анскилл в деле. Анскилл в деле. Ой, бля, ладно. Было весело. Что еще хочу, я не понимаю. Просто скажу такую. Давайте, наверное, курочку просто сделаем. Там уже копила 10-ка, да? Да. Может повезет и выпадет пушка. Игра, пожалуйста. Умоляю, молю. Нет! Давай тряшки. 1. Какой-то рофл. У меня фотка у меня есть. Это пушку достать. Ну, пиздец. Обожаю, когда тянут фильмос. Это такая охуенная пушка просто. И были бы еще дополнительные ресурсы, я бы, наверное, выбрал еще пушку Бернис, которая как бы особо не так для нее важна, эта пушка, но как бы да. Ну, либо еще выбивать пушку для Джуюань. Может, того не стоит.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Сука, ну почему не выпадает ресурсов, чтобы быстренько, блядь, пушку прокачать? Пиздец. Эта пушка уже сколько висит, до сих пор не прокачанная, блядь, что ресурсов пока нет. Опа. Вот победа. Надо вернуть баланс. Иначе пиздец. Тут-то хотя бы баланс тоже нормально делаю. Да. А, допустим, давай еще раз посидим, побалуемся. Побалуемся с такими. Можешь с объекта придумать, да, допустим, с какого шефта будет. На каком-нибудь каком-нибудь не понял, интересно. Полное говно. Допустим, вот так вот заменяем. Вот так вот. Так. Панку мы убираем. Ой, погоди, нет. Пан. Ломаю. Берем. Смотрим, если... О, эту пушку сначала надо. Есть ресурсы? Да. О, кал. Ура, кал. Ладно. Обожаю кал. Кушать. Кушать, кушать, кал, кушать. Вот, давно. Тут так давно. Жила. А, чё мне тут лакора нормально нет? Вот основные пушки приправы. Теперь чё? Ну, короче, да, блять, а я только сейчас понял, что у меня до толкора нет. Сука. За бред. Есть что там? Ну хотя бы один раз покрутить. Не хватит, это еще есть. Чё-то толкова нет. Алло. Вот это по-нашему. Вот это мне надо. Ой.
Standing by.
Is it time to clock out?
Хуйня. Хуйня. Только этого надо оставлять. Кошмар, это не надо. Это тратил. Почему все лаков не понял? Как так получилось? А, все, я понял. Мне изначально тут не было. Ну, да. Тогда чё? Ну и все, хочу еще раз прочать. Ячейку. В принципе, этого хватит. Что? Алло! Баланс крита просто пошел нахуй, блядь, мне сказали. Что это? Блядь, ладно, я не могу убирать это. Это самый лучший акт, блядь, среди вот этих, блядь. Потому что, блядь, тут есть просто два этих, блядь, статуи. Критовых, блядь. Кринж, блядь. Не, я буду играть сам с этой хуйней. Потому что я не могу никак забалансить всю эту хуйню. К сожалению. К сожалению, никак. Так, погоди, я уже забыл, что раньше у него было. Вот это да. Так, все, вспоминаем. Тут точно я помню фугу. Тут точно фуга была. Фуга, я чё, от него лэмби что-то? Скорее всего. Ну. Очень полезно. Критрон! Как горит, блядь. Ладно, это не как Геншину. Просто что-то не ведет. Это что такое? Погоди, я что-то... У меня же фул прокачан был. Или как это понимать? Или у меня шиза? Запусти. На электро здесь было. Электронка обрисовывается, да? Но я бы заменил так, наверное, да? Да. О, все, это пизда. Скорее всего, я там песо сломал, да? Блин, как здесь скачать? Как это? Чё?
Standing by.
Looking for intel? Or high...
If you need help, Starlight, it's time to shine!
Ready for combat.
В действии. Действие чего?